Testing. Welcome to episode 37 of Beauty Magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. This series features Sims 4 gameplay, building, and also creating a pretend virtual magazine. One moment. All right. Just logging into something so I can share it with y'all. Okay. So the Pretend magazine is here on this Flip HTML5 website. They have free features you can use. I mean, a lot of features are pay features, but I'm only using the free ones. So we've got two drafts of issues. We've got the March issue that we've got some article titles and disclaimer page, character page, advertisements that some are from the game and some are ones that I've made. And then this is stuff that I've made. So that's just an example of what I've done. I've flipped through these in just about every episode so far. So So yeah, that's like, we're pretending to actually make some of these magazines. I can't write all the articles because I'm not a journalist, and some actual writing out full articles for the sex articles and stuff. We can't really do that. I don't think we can do that on YouTube, so that's not going to happen. But in the meantime, let's get back into the game and see where we left off. We were working on the Catching Up with Penny article for the most part yesterday. And we were actually, I was actually getting somewhere with it. I managed to do two full pages. Okay. Beth, I'd really like for you to get out of the pool, but let's just save the game for a moment. Now that we have it loaded, just to make sure it's working. Okay. Screenshots in this window. And we go into this one here. Well, actually, let's go into the Penny folder. Okay. So yeah, we were working on the Penny article last night. And we were getting to the part where she was talking about what happened. When she first started modeling, and they kept chopping on her hair and putting layers in it, and it used to be long. So here, let's go to here, and go to edit page. And then let's, yeah, here we are. Okay, so this was our main page here. And what I'll do is I'll go full screen with it just in case anybody at some point would like to read this. So this is what we had up until yesterday. So Dana is our fashion writer, and she's known Penny for a while now. This is currently 2008. Penny started her modeling back in 1997 when she was discovered at the department store she had just started working at. So, that's what we wrote about yesterday. She mentioned, so Dana asked her, we had gotten up to, speaking of looks, it's impossible to not notice that the face of the Penny Plunge is sporting some rather lengthy locks. Have you gotten extensions, or is all that long, shiny hair yours? And Penny sheepishly chuckled, it's really all mine. Dana said, it's quite long. Did you grow it out on purpose? Do you like it that length? Looks about the length you had back in 1997 for McAdams' back to school ad. Was that your longest? Any plans to go short again? I enjoyed my short hair days, but I'm a long hair girl at heart. I truly missed it. I never wanted it short. But I was in a situation back then. Oh my, I'm so sorry, Penny. I'm sure many of us, myself included, just assumed that you delighted in receiving that adorable angled style from your stylist, Sophia Cullen. I could see some tears welling up in her eyes, so I reached for her hand. She let out a sad, laughing sob. I've never told anyone about this before because of possible litigation issues, but it's time. In other words, she didn't want to slander the agency and be blame them and for firing her, and because there was probably some, knowing them, they probably had some clause or something in that where you try to you signed the contract, you were at fault for whatever, and you got fired for cause, and so she was probably trying not to cause any trouble with them. I was 17 in 1997. I was just a shy girl in a regular town who got a job at a retail store. I had no desire for fame nor attention. My hair was always a below-shoulder length growing up. My grandmother had taught me how to brush my tangles, so there wasn't a need for constant care from my mother. Mom loved to braid my hair. I remember how when she was nervous about something, she'd ask me to come sit by her, and she would calmly cross my strands. At first I could feel her tenseness, but she would always relax by the end. I feel so bad for the other girls who didn't have that. Thank you for that. I had a little bit of both experiences. For the most part, my hair was long, but there was that one time when Mom got fed up and I got a chin-length bob. I cried a lot, but it was cute when I got used to it. It's never just hair, is it? No. It grows back, but it can hurt. It cuts deep. So you got the job at McAdams, then soon after the ad shoot? I went to work there so I could save up some money to buy some new dresses. I've always loved trying them on, but couldn't always buy them. So that was my goal. My first day, I was being trained to run a register in some department. I think it was at the men's cologne counter. My trainer stepped away for a minute, and my friend Shauna came by and snapped this photo of me. I don't even think it was 30 minutes later when these two people walked by, and when they glanced at me, well, I'll never forget the look in their eyes. It was like they won a prize or something. But they were nice folks that were model scouts for the McAdams Media Division. They spoke the truth and never overpromised anything. It was going to be simple photo spreads for advertisements. My pay was going to be enough to buy the homecoming dress I had fallen in love with. But just before the dance, I was paid a visit by a scout from Star Echelon Modeling. It all seemed too good to be true, but they promised me I was going to be on the runways and on the covers in no time. Why me? I thought. But I signed on the line. There was a lot of fine print and guidelines that I guess just sounded legit. A lot of you can't do this or that without asking. A lot of we will tell you what we want. But I was naive. I just assumed that was the standard for the modeling world and that they would just want me to not get fat. It didn't take long to discover they were in control. You were their model. At my first shoot, they dressed me in a bikini and sent me out to the backdrop. The director said, "Nope, the hair is all wrong." I was whisked away to the dressing room, and before I could breathe, the shears were crunching away. That probably needs an E on it. My hair length didn't get that much shorter, but they chopped layers in it all over. I was in shock, but held it together. Then 3 months later, another choppy layer, followed by another a few months after. The haircuts weren't terrible, but I couldn't braid my hair anymore. Those points just poked out everywhere like a pine cone. At the shoot for the waitress outfit, I tried to speak up, but they said, "One more word out of you in your history. You signed the contract. You wanted this." So I backed down. At the show that I wore Helena Rose's Blossom dress, they fired the only friend I had there for his refusing to wear heels when she had a doctor's note about a foot injury. They just tore it up and said, "Hit the road." Okay, so I probably want to fix that. Yep, it needs an E. Okay, let's do like we did yesterday and just take it from save. Okay. Okay. And then save. And then we replace that. Okay. Okay, and then these were the photos from the Star Echelon shoots. Okay. Her hair didn't start to really get too short until it, this last one here, but each of these had some choppy layers put into them. And she just didn't like it. Okay. Hey, look, it's my big W. I like my big W. I think I found the perfect spot to put this big W. I think it's better than the Hollywood sign, or Simiwood or Del Sol or whatever they want to call it. But I think my W's better. Yeah, you would. I know I would. I did. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Mm. All right. So, I should probably go back to Penny's house or something, just in case I need to do anything with her. I don't know. I'm tempted. I want to write some of the article, but I'm also kind of tempted to play around with this house that we're about to talk about. We put it over here in Brindleton. Because we're not really going to talk much about this character after this. You know, she just added to the game, but let's go on in here and build her house. Yeah, this is Jeanette's cutting curl. It just happens to be next to my Cozy Cove lighthouse, but which is modeled after the it's similar to the Sable Point lighthouse in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, up near the Pictured Rocks. You know, it's similar. This is not exact, but it's what I could make in the game. Alright, so let's get up here and move this and sell it. Let's Alright, we have a 20 by 20 lot here, correct? I believe. So I don't think there's much we can do with this as is, but you know, maybe I kind of like the idea of having the house here and maybe a little walkway thing, a covered walkway, and then the garage can be here. I mean, just the fact that it's kind of, because of how this is here. I mean, I prefer that this was actually able to touch the road, but it's not. It's one of the things that kind of bugs me about Sims 4 is just it's really hard to get lot. I mean, they have a lot of them, but it's just I like the lots to touch the road, or at least have a road coming to them, so I can connect my tile or whatever to it. You know, if, like if the road came up to here, good. I know where to put my driveway, or my walkway, or whatever. But oh. Oh, man. Yep. So the house is over here, like this. Yeah. You know what? Did we save the Spudman house? I don't think we did. I don't think it'll fit on here, though. Oh, dummy. You're not gonna, if you keep going into here, you're not gonna find it, because you started that stuff here and went that way. Okay. Okay, so it's probably in there. Now, will they have removed the door? I don't know. Okay, um, okay, what was the one we were going to use? Alright, let's put this here just in case. That doesn't fit. There's that one. There's that one. How about some yellow siding? How about we do this during the daylight? Okay. And then okay, and then do I like this? Probably not. You know you're making an ugly house, right? Yeah? All things considered, I think it's coming along. You're considering things? Yeah. Like what? I don't know. Just things. Well, if those ain't fitting, then none of them are. Yeah, you ain't gonna get none of that in there. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. Well, we need a door. Um. Okay. Because we want them to go that way. We just need a gravel parking lot. Yeah. Okay. I think that's pretty good, considering. Yeah. Um. I I think that's pretty good. Just a simple house, over by a like a lake shore, and the garage is converted into a salon, or at least for the most part it is. Um. Maybe just remove one of these. Let me put the door over a little bit. And then we can just get a decoration thing to pretend it's the sign. I don't know what we'll get, but we'll get something. Hey, I don't think I've ever used that before. Okay, if I had to guess, it's because it's hanging out over the thing. Alright. Just because it's got a book on it don't mean nothing. I like that one. Okay. Now I'm not going to concentrate too much more on this. I'm going to want to see what I can put inside here though. So we know that... Now let's take a little shortcut here. Go to my rooms. Okay. Alright, we need to have the door here. So... usually the requirement is that it's a separate entrance to the house, at least in my state. You're supposed to have, the customers are supposed to be able to come into your salon through a separate entrance that is not necessarily your front door if you're going to have a home salon. let's use the, yeah, let's get the, cottage living and the okay, and then let's do she's a bit old school. We got a, still got the sink here where the chair spins around and they can use it there. I almost worked at a salon like that. A lady was promising that I could take it over too, while I was still a student. Not, I couldn't take it over while I was a student, but I was visiting her at her salon while I was still a student, and she was promising me like, "Oh yeah, you can come work here. I'll make you the assistant manager, and you can get somebody else from the school to come with you, and you can be their boss." And they're like, "Oh yeah, really? Okay, yeah, yeah." Then that was like in like April around Easter back then, 11 years ago. And then in June, when I clocked out for my last hour, I was all happy and celebrating, like, wow, I'm already gonna get into a salon and everything, and yeah. And then I was gonna bring my mom back the following Friday to do my, get my diploma thingy and all that, and so at some point during that week, she said, the salon lady's like, the deal's off for whatever reason. I have no clue, but okay, whatever. But, you just gotta learn the hard way sometimes if they don't always mean what they say. Okay. Jeanette's cutting curl. Oh, we don't have to do that. Oh, that's right, you can't lower the mirrors. That's really annoying. I want... What? Just... Okay, I kind of like that. Kind of like getting rid of that high back thing. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's get some paint. You know, something in here. Let's get a little something in here. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah. It's not about whether or not it's proper. It's more about it's kind of homemade. That's how I'm trying to describe it. You know, Jeanette would have decorated it the way she wanted because it's her home salon, and she chose this out and she liked it and she liked these. You know, she might have repurposed these cabinets. Maybe they used to be in her kitchen and she replaced the ones in there and used these out here. Um, I like using those, but I don't want to have to use them every time. I miss the time when I miss the mirror that was like that. I mean, we got like this thing, but I don't think that's lights. No, I like my way better. Okay. So then this almost looks like some sort of like robot face, like two eyes, and look he's like in pain or something. He's like, ow. It's like once I see it, I can't unsee it. All right. So there's nobody would have taken any pictures of this unless Penny herself did. Because it wasn't like she wasn't like celebrating anything, so it wasn't like she wanted to share it. Um, I mean, she knew that what she was doing was probably going to get her fired when she came here. Okay. So let's go to create a sim with you. Okay, so we need some, what was she wearing when she did the jewelry? This dress here? Well, that's when she went back. She didn't do the jewelry until she went back here. Sorry about that. There we go. That's what she was wearing. It was pulled back into that. And she was intending to go really short to get rid of all the layers and be like, you know, if they do keep me around, they ain't gonna have nothing to put layers in. You know, she was gonna get like a pixie or something and just say the hell with it. You know. Okay. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. I'll be right back. Stretch my legs and all that. And try to plug my phone in while I'm away for 2 minutes. So I forgot to plug it in when I got home, so we were already down to 84% charge when I started. All right. So, what are we going to write now? 5th page. Okay, so I don't know why I'm bothering. Ain't gonna be able to. I can't type with that sitting in front of me if the cord's gonna jiggle like that. So. Oh well. We'll worry about that later. Alright, we're just gonna click on that for now. The main thing I wanted was the hair for that. It's amazing. If you don't give them anything, they won't be doing anything. It's like they don't have a pool. Alright, I want her to be in a different outfit, though. I mean, I'm trying to get the image in my own mind of what the scene was like. If she would have went, how about a sweater? You know, some sort of sweater. No, not sleep. This was probably fall, because it had been about a year. She'd been modeling for about a year since that back to school thing, and that dress was for a fall. I believe it was for a fall show. Possibly. I didn't realize Penny was so narrow there, unless it's the outfit. These are sweaters. Okay. If they say so. Maybe just a normal sweater. You know, just a solid print. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she just kind of she left the fashion show and just, you know, got into a car and just started driving up the coast or down the coast, depending on your perspective. But I say up the coast because you know I'm in the Detroit area, so when I go up the coast, it's like I'm going first up the St. Clair River towards Lake Huron, and then up along the Thumb, so the coast of Lake Huron. Yeah. See, there's not going to be a picture of this though, unless I decide to make a picture. You know, I'm not I'm not sure I want a picture because, like I say, Penny wasn't like trying to preserve the memory of going and getting a haircut or anything. She was just she'd had enough.
Larkin. So.
I didn't realize they were both wearing red, but whatever.
Mushka Guru. Varek. Alubar. Fazunia.
Okay, you didn't travel here. Yeah, we did.
Agno.
Well, how the hell we go in there?
Ipoy Mabish. Femams Uner for me.
See, that's what I'm talking about. She wasn't at the house.
Oh, Fazunia.
Oh, is Penny still here?
Fibna, Fina,
All right.
Fintongi, Allure, you voyeur?
Where, Penny? Where the hell are you going? Damn it! She must be like off to work or something. Son of a. All right. Well, you're in the house now, so. All right, let's go ahead and change her sweater, so they're not both wearing red. We should put her in a pink one. Oh, okay. That's why.
Zisamba.
Did you really have to change your outfit? Come on now. Put the outfit on that I got for you.
Beneath Flurba. Smirks. Shumba smirks Unga. Oh.
And then she sits down. And she's like, just look. Can you just get rid of this mess? I don't want this long hair anymore. Get rid of these layers. No, that's not quite right.
Shushkazans Exenoy Chopaba. Vinba.
Alright, let's stop that one. Let's redo this.
Bottom Grubby.
Yalim.
Oh,
What can I do for you? Just... I don't care if you have to give me a pixie. Get rid of this. Get rid of these layers.
Uh-huh.
Finaza Scheiben.
And then the stylist pulled the hair back into this ponytail. Well, it was already in the ponytail, but she just, like, she grabbed the ponytail and went and chopped it off. And Penny just saw a way the hair was, like, already doing this, and, like, you know what? Can I see that in the mirror? She's like, I think you pretty much got rid of most of them already. You just trim that up a little bit, and I think we're good. You know, just, I mean, neaten up the back, so, you know.
Shishinoy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll do great. Yeah. You like it? Yeah. I mean, I don't really want short hair, but I couldn't stand those layers anymore. Well, it certainly suits you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm digging it.
Anji? The second name. You're real.
Now I'm just gonna have to deal with those bozos. What bozos are those?
Zibora? Salute.
Oh, the company I work for.
The second name. You're real.
Well, listen, honey. I don't know what to tell you, but whoever them bozos are, you just keep doing you, okay? I plan to. No, don't be flirting. Don't be flirting, Penny. This is not, no. No, stop. Stop. Stop with the flirting. Here, just hug. Just a hug. Okay? Now, you come back and see me, you need anything. And I told her, sure thing. I'm probably going to need to come back here and get a trim. I mean, I'm planning on growing this out, but, you know, I'd love to come back and see you.
Oh. Baringo.
Well, honey, sometimes a new hairstyle is all you need. At least for a little while. But it'll grow back. You go get them. I will.
Omove. Jalurva Kitsuni. Zimze Haben. Tromps Maisie.
And then a few days later, she was wearing this at a fashion show. Well, not necessarily a few days. It could have been like the next day. Or the following, you know, whatever. The next time she showed up to work at the agency for a shoot, or I think it was a fashion show, an actual fashion show where she was walking the runway. Might have been the first one she did. And she was wearing this. This is the black cherry dress by Helena Rose. I think what ended up happening was, like, she met Helena Rose backstage. And Helena was like, you know, Helena loved her new haircut. I mean, you know, just loved her hair, and it's like, you know, she really wanted Penny to just wear her dresses for a while. Like, you know, I mean, she, you know, probably had, at a given moment, there could have been, like, other dresses, and, you know, other models were wearing them too, but she wanted to make sure Penny was at least wearing one of them at every show. Well, yeah. So if anybody missed it, after this photo shoot, Penny got into her car and drove along the coast. Her friend had just been fired by that agency for refusing to wear high heels. She had a doctor's note saying she can't wear heels, and the agency just fired her friend on the spot. It's like, just hit the road. And so Penny, after that show, she hadn't been fired yet, but she got into her car and drove up the coast and just saw this little Jeanette's cutting curl sitting here, and she pulled in. And well, we kind of accidentally got rid of it, but let's change into this. And
No, so what?
when she walked in, her hair was in a ponytail. I don't know if you know, whoever's watching, I don't know if you were watching this earlier or not. So I'm repeating what just happened. Yeah. So she pulled this hair back into the ponytail. Back into this ponytail. Got in her car with this sweater, or whatever on. You know, just her plain clothes. Drove up the coast. And then met this lady at this little salon. And where'd it go? Yeah. And she had the hair in the ponytail and said, "Look, I don't care if you have to give me a pixie. I want these layers to be gone." And the lady just, you know, might have even used clippers, but just, well, cut off this ponytail.
Parfait, fricky, beaky noof. Parfait,
And the hair just kind of fell like that. And she's like, "You know what? Just trim that up. You got rid of all the layers. We're good." In this world of this story, Victoria Beckham and Rihanna do not exist. So when Penny goes to this next fashion show and wears this dress, she's going to start the trend for this. So if we add her to the house, and we both go back to the other house, do we still own this house? Since we added her to the household. Okay, now nobody lives here. Oh, and there's a chunk of stuff in the middle of the air. All right. Okay, so Dana is going to say something on the next page. But bear with me. I think I'm going to go get something to get my either coffee or maybe soda. But I'm going to go do something. I'm going to stretch my legs and do something. So I'll be right back. So I can think while we're doing it. Okay. So it's a shame I couldn't have just kept going yesterday while I was going pretty good with this, and there were a lot of people watching. You know, I do appreciate that there. I don't know how it happened, but it just seems like I don't know what it is about that morning, but when we get around 5 o'clock or so, somehow people are finding this thing all of a sudden, and I mean I'm all for it, but it just it's a shame that I can't just keep streaming and I have to go to bed at that time. Ow. Oh, there it is. Looking for my back scratcher. So, I'm kind of debating here whether or not Dana's going to say something, oh yeah, I've heard things about them, or... Because some of this is... I want this to kind of... Some of this be a surprise. You know, I'm kind of wanting it to be like... The reason she can talk about it now is that modeling agency, you know, went belly up and all that because nobody wanted to work for them. And there might have, you know, maybe this thing about, you know, trying to get her to get that other one to work with you know, even with the doctor's note and all that. Maybe either her or maybe later on down the road somebody did, you know. You know, that gave me an idea just now. Maybe the friend was supposed to wear that dress, and they fired the friend, and that's why Penny wore this dress with the blossom dress. And nobody had known that they fired the other model, but somebody had seen that Penny was in this dress. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to go with that. I like that idea. Um, yeah, he's saying it wrong. Instead of Helena Rose, he's calling her Helen Ross. Yeah, stranger than fiction for sure. But there wasn't much time for me to absorb it. The manager turned to me and said, "Well, young lady, this is your lucky day. You're going to model a dress by an up-and-coming designer. What's her name? Helen Ross?" You just signed. Yeah, that sounds good. Is that what I want to really say? No. I mean, I want to make it sound like these guys were really cheapskates and all that, and didn't really give a crap. Okay. I wish I could say I don't believe you, but I've heard stories about some agencies before. Yeah, stranger than fiction for sure. But there wasn't much time for me to absorb it. The manager turned to me and said, "Well, young lady, this is your lucky day. You're going to model a dress by an up-and-coming designer. What's her name? Helen Ross? We just signed a deal to do a few shoots and shows for her line, and it looks like you'll be the star. You want that, right?" I did my best to try to nod with a smile. He said, "You got that stone-faced model thing down, Pat. Don't forget who's calling the shots now." So I held it in, although I could feel myself getting extremely angry for the first time in my life. But I saw that dress and it perked me up a bit. Did my walk and turn, and that was that. He said I would be doing the New York show in a few days. I just had to get there myself. And not to be late. And not be late. I didn't have plane or train money. So I had to drive. So I had okay. Well, here, let me save this so we don't lose it. Ooh. Okay. So then, all right, let's. Okay, let's put that on page 5. Okay. I'm going to let this go. Yeah. Okay. So we got that part. Yep. Let's wipe these glasses so I can see a little better. Okay. So I got in the car and decided to take the scenic route up the coast. I must have played out every scenario in my head during those first few hours. Um, Yeah, I'll just say that. Yeah, it's not a mansion. It's not Wayne Manor. Yeah, it's not a chairside mansion. It's a chairside, demeanor? Is demeanor in? Yep, there it is, demeanor. Yep. Mannerism, demeanor. Mm. 2008. Yeah.
Zebora? Salute.
Well, it's interesting. I don't know if I'm going to use that, but let's take it anyway. Oh, well. Yeah, I think her having this selfie picture that she's sharing, that's kind of like, when they hold, like, in the movies, was it like Midnight Run, when the guy's like, showing the daily newspaper to show that he's got so and so, like, kidnappers and stuff do that stuff. Like, I've got this person, and it's today, and so her having this selfie like outside of this door, um, while she's still not necessarily going to share the name of the salon yet, um, although she might, because I think like by now, Jeanette's retired. If she got publicity for it, it probably wouldn't matter so much. And she's probably asked Jeanette by now if it's okay to share it. Um, okay, stop with the pirate face. Okay, did we get one like this yet? Unfortunately, we're not able to get back in that house, though, because we added her to the family, and now she lives in the apartment with us. So, okay, so this and this are almost the same, but the arm is up. And what are we doing right now? Do we have one like that? Arm. I don't like this one. She's not smiling. She's gonna be smiling in the photo. Oh wait, we did. Um. maybe somebody else just happened to be like, they took, maybe, I mean, was there somebody else here? You know, maybe like one of the neighbors was over, you know, it always just comes over and is sitting under the dryer or something. You know, because that kind of thing happens. You know, husband could have dropped off his wife and she was getting her hair done and just happened to be in the dryer chair. And it's like, it's like, here, let me get a picture of you two or something, you know. I like this because you can see the face in the mirror and you can also see the back of the head. And she's in the mirror too. Yeah. All things considered, the fact that I forgot that I did take this picture. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead with this because she's gonna tell the whole story about how she went back to Jeanette to tell her that the haircut's like famous now and people are do you want the credit for it? And but back then she said no because she'd be like no I don't need the credit for it. You know it um she's like look, there's enough people that come sit in my chair wanting that haircut as it is. I don't need anybody else coming. I mean, it's like they've already been coming by then. Yeah. Alright, and then the size of this needs to be start 612. How about we go a little bit? Well, let me see how much space this takes right here. I agree, they had you right where they wanted you. This will probably pretty much buddy, are you getting me? Yeah, see, the main problem I think okay, so I think we'll end this page on Dana's statement so that we can do this paragraph on the next page with the picture of the after. Yeah, so let's give that a try. Yeah, because that fills the rest of the page. File. Save. Alright. And then we add that. Well, we replace this page. So and we still got a lot to do with this article because we got to talk about the jewelry that she started making. We got, what she's been up to lately, etc. Because we got to catch up with her. She didn't just grow her hair and that's it. She must have done something. Well, what she's doing lately is she's back to model another dress for Helena Rose for the anniversary. Don't you mean Helen Ross? No, it's Helena Rose. One and two, 3 and 4, 5. Okay, good. So we'll have the... Alright. I like how glossy that it looks real. I like that. Okay. File. Save as. And then 6. Alright. And then alright, well. Let's see how far this goes. Okay, I did say gave her a hug already. So let's see, something about there. That helps. Okay. I was fed up. There wouldn't be any more layered chops. I wanted them gone. I said, I don't care if you have to give me a pixie, but please get rid of these layers. My hair was already in a ponytail when I entered. She asked if I was sure. I sighed and said yes, I was ready. She grabbed her electric clippers and just buzzed the ponytail off at the top of my neck. I learned afterwards that's called a nape. I think we all did. The hair from the front and sides just fell forward as it was freed from the band in that nice sharp line. I asked if I could see what it looked like before she went any further. To my surprise, all but just a few layers had been removed. I love what I saw. I said, hey, this looks great. Let's just neaten this up and I'm all set. I couldn't help but swing my head. I gave her a hug and said I would definitely be back to see her as I grew it back out. She had a great chairside manner and I loved her place. I loved the smell of the products she used, and they really smoothed down those few last layers. I just had to buy them all. There was another customer who had been dropped off who offered to take a picture of us, so I accepted. Here's me and my dear friend Jeanette of Jeanette's Cut and Curl in Brindleton Bay. That's a print. Let's no, it's not that clear, but you know what? Okay, let's we need the other proof. So Wish they wouldn't mix the angry and the sad. Yeah, that's real goofy. I don't think I'm going to get what I want. Geez, she's doing a real good Clubber Lang here. So it's like Clubber Lang after he won. I told you I'd win. I'm a champion. I told you I'd win. You know, I don't really want her smiling, but let's give this one a try. I need one that's, you know, like this, that you can see the hair back there. Is this different than the one we just saw? Yeah, because in this one, she's got the arm up. I don't think I want the arm up. Wow, it's like they're exactly the same. That'd be quick before and after there. Yeah, you probably photoshopped it. She hasn't moved an inch. Yeah, she hasn't. I mean, all she did was change the clothes and stay in the same spot. Not the clothes, but the hair. I mean, interesting. Okay, well, let's give this one then. It would be nice if, you know, like this one here, if we could see the hair. You know. Or maybe that one. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any better. This would be great if you could see the hair. I think the only better way to do this would be if she had the hair down and then it was put in the ponytail, but I think story-wise, she would have had the hair in a ponytail. You know, it wouldn't have been the braid, but she would have had it pulled back. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, because I think this is important too. You know, the fact that she is here. Okay, I thought I was hearing something. I thought it sounded like a game was unpaused, but I'm just hearing things. I think we'll just stick with. She's wearing the same outfit, so you know that. You know, we're not going to need to do like this and that one. I don't necessarily want to do that. Um, okay, can we? Let's take this and drag it down, bring it up so that it's like. Yeah, that's what we'll do. What do we got on the other page? All right, let's edit this. Because I want to mention that she took the selfie before she went in. Now wait a minute. What kind of cell phones did we have? Did we have cell phones that had cameras in 1998? I mean, not that she couldn't have been just using a regular camera. You know, I don't. You know, that could have happened too. Maybe Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, so yeah, she used a regular camera then. She had a camera with her because she was going on this scenic drive instead of taking a plane and the train. You know, so she was going to take pictures of the coastline and all that anyway. And she was going to New York. So it makes sense that she had her camera with her. Okay. So with that, from Dana there to Dana highlights. Sometimes you just gotta go with things. See, that worked out. I mean, you know, she had her camera. She just had her camera with her. So she decided to take, she was gonna, she was gonna do what she was gonna do. No, that's not on there. This. Okay, almost and this are in the margin. Or I mean on the wrinkle thing. Well, this is gonna be different anyway because you did that. Let's do this and see how it looks. No, because you just made all of it italics. Only Penny is supposed to be italics. Because I said so. I mean, it's not some fancy creative writing composition thing. No, I'm making up my own rules. This magazine is it's however I want it to be. But that's not. Well, I don't care what that's not. It may not, but it's gonna. Ooh, there we go. Can I get that one? Right. Right. Um, Unfortunately, there's not enough room unless we take the Dana part and put it on the next page and somehow do that. Is that what we want? Well, I think we could do that. I don't think we have enough room to put both pictures on this page, but I think we can put the picture on the other page. Okay, so All right. So let's put the picture on that other page. No, not that one. This one. So let's... all right. Please work. Okay, that's close. Yeah, there we go. All right. So let's replace this. Yeah, I like that. I mean, sure, we could have cropped this one a little bit more, but yeah, doesn't have to be perfect. All right. All right. Okay. Alright. And then we go here and grab page 6. Or, page 6 of this article, not page 6 of a magazine. You mean it's currently page 29? Yeah. Okay, let's do the full screen preview. Give everybody a chance, anybody who's watching, whether it's now or in the future, a chance to hit pause. I mean, if you're not on a phone, it's probably easier to see, but I don't know. But anyway, if anybody is not able to read that and wants to know what it says, feel free to type in the chat and say, "Hey, could you please read it?" I'll gladly read it all again. I don't mind. A little bit more. Okay, well, and that is so far the true story of how the penny plunge happened. Now we get into we'll get into the when she shows up in New York for the fashion show to wear the black cherry dress. And getting into how everybody thought Sophia Cullen was the hairstylist that did the penny plunge haircut. And the truth is that Penny came back here to ask Jeanette if she wanted the credit. And Jeanette said, I don't really need credit for that. I've already had quite a few girls coming in here and getting the haircut. I'm making plenty of money. I don't need all that publicity. I'm going to be retiring soon. Um, and it might have been something like where she was going to retire in a few weeks or something. And that's why Penny went ahead and had, when she met Sophia Cullen after being fired from the other agency and all that for cutting her hair. But when she signed on with her new agency, that's when she met Sophia Cullen, and Sophia was also a good stylist who wasn't pushy, and and the new agency was not one of these strict ones like she just had. So it was going to be Sophia who maintained the plunge cut for a while because it was famous, and then help her to grow it out. And so everybody just assumed that, Sophia was the hairstylist, and Penny, Penny probably just said, yeah, oh yeah, I recently had it trimmed up again by, she might have said it that way. I recently had it trimmed up again by Sophia Cullen, and everybody took that to mean again, as in Sophia did it for the second time. Doppelganger? Too much Garmin Boja. Oh, please don't ever have me sitting in a room for 25 years with a cup of coffee I can't drink. Well, that would be such a shame. Yeah. If you know what I'm referencing, then If you know, you know. Wow, this is really an in-depth interview I'm doing here, isn't it? It's not your usual, But like I said, Penny's ready, and Dana's someone she trusts. It's a story she wanted to share, and okay, so we're good with that. Let's save this again, and then But what you doing here, buddy? Okay, and in this case, do we have a picture of Sophia? Alright, we don't need these two or this. We don't need that one either. No sense keeping all those on my computer. I don't think we have one of Sophia. Wow. What the hell am I thinking about right now? I don't know. how about you take this picture and I almost want that one. I think that's a little too much though. Oh, I got it on random completely. Are those both the same? No, one she shows a little bit of teeth. Do I want this one? I think that's good enough. We're just gonna have a little, you know, just a picture of her. Nothing major here. Do you want to have this taken in a little bit more light? Maybe. Did that make it brighter? Oh man. Come on, wake up. Okay, I don't think either one's brighter than the other, so this is just hard to see right now because of all the white. Okay, did we make a page 7 yet? No. Oh man. Wow. Yep. So we got Yeah, let's put a picture of her and then we'll like shorten this next to it. Let's do 250. I said 250. No, I want that brighter. I need that brighter. That might be too bright now. I can't make up my mind. That seems to be a little bit too bright now. Can we? All right, Sophia. I think this will be the good one. Or maybe not. Who knows? It's not perfect, but whatever. Okay. Okay, I am going to probably for the last time go warm up my coffee. I will be right back. The last time during this episode, not the last time ever, because that would be really something. We don't want to knock a can of air into the garbage. I don't like that. I love it when I go for coffee and come up with good ideas. So, I've had this issue with the fact that it's the 10-year anniversary of Helena Rose's signature collection of dresses, but I don't have 10 dresses, or 11. But my thoughts were, Penny has not really been in the spotlight much the last few years as her hair's been growing out. What if only Penny was wearing these dresses when they came out? And that Helena was making these specifically for Penny to wear. You know, at least to debut them. You know, that could explain why. I mean, because it all started with this one, but this was before the hair. Because what's going to happen is Penny's about to go to this show. She's going to walk the catwalk and everything. People are going to be taking pictures of her. Helena Rose is going to be there because, you know, her dress is being worn. It's not one of these. It's that black cherry dress. But when she gets backstage, her manager's going to fire her for cutting her hair. But it'll be too late by then because all the photos of her and the fact that Helena Rose is going to, like, see her and say something about, I loved you in my dress the other day, and, you know, you look great in the one you're currently wearing, and don't worry about, she'll say something like, I'd love for you to keep modeling my dresses, and she'll say something like, well, my modeling agency just fired me, and Helena Rose is going to hook her up with a better one. Especially with, all of a sudden everybody's going to want to be doing that haircut. And, but yeah. Yeah. Something like that. But that would explain, Helena is going to be like, you just stick with me. I'm every year I'm going to make a dress for you to wear. Just basically, we'll both have some fun with that. And that's what happened. It had been a few years. Let's see. If we're going by that, then it's like 98. Just by counting, okay. 98, 99, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, even though we actually, I think we said that was 2004. in the article. That was in the picture of the article. Okay, I called it the 2006. Well, they're not necessarily in order then. I can always change that too. Yeah, you can, can't you? Maybe. Well, it's like this one here. It's like this is actually the newest. So we're not necessarily going in order. But yeah, so that's 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's been 3 years since she's worn one. And Helena called her up, and contacted her and said, hey, I made a dress and I need you. It's kind of, and what it was reminding me of is the story of recently, within the last couple years, Belinda Carlisle was about to retire and quit touring, and Diane Warren contacted her and said, hey, I got these songs that I can't find somebody to sing. You want to make an album? And, well, Belinda came out with that Kismet album that's got about 5 songs on it. So, now if anybody doesn't know that, Belinda Carlisle recently had a new album. And if you don't know who Diane Warren is, well, you've probably heard a Diane Warren song. So, I'm not going to go into that, but Google Diane Warren, you'll find some songs that you've heard before. There's no need for me to turn back time. And share that with you. Get a few of these closed. Okay, you need to learn this to get on the thing and then yeah. I mean, because it's not about that there's 10 dresses, it's just the fact that she's still making these dresses and after 10 years. And she's, here's Penny wearing the latest. And that's why she's featured on the building and, What I probably should have done was somehow, if it was possible, get like a Penny Pizzazz pose and just like post that, Or if there was enough room, put a thing down here of Penny wearing all the dresses. Or on an opposite page, or do a different one of this. Yeah, well, yeah, do a different one of this with Penny wearing them. Yeah, that sounds right. We just have to figure out what kind of hair she had for each one. I mean, we already know that two of them were for sure, but because this was the choppy layers and this is her long ponytail. Okay, so we got that sorted. Yeah. Yeah, I can see, because she does need to start with a New York show first, because had the things not happened there, nobody would be, it wouldn't matter that oh man, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I mean, the haircut might have gotten popular, but people might not have even known her name. It would have just been a picture of somebody with a haircut, and nobody would have known. Okay, so what's this name? I don't know if I'm going like that or not, but we're gonna go with it. No, let's just do a 10. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. So she arrives at the show. The managers are not in the dressing room or nothing. So she gets in there and they don't see her. The employees and all that of her agency, the the dressing people and all that are there, and they get her all dressed and all that and ready to go out on the runway, and she's about to step up to go out, and she hears the manager yell, hey you, and like rather than like stop and turn to look at him, she just like goes out on the runway. And then comes back, and in the back they've got the the backdrop or whatever set up, and that's when this picture happens. Now I'm thinking this might have been for I think we might just keep going with the theme that this was a cover with her wearing the dress afterward, like the first time she was on Beauty's cover. I don't think I'm gonna go because we did that other picture a few minutes ago with the other dress. I think we won't use this cover because she didn't do a cover yet. She wasn't known at this time. Unless it's a retro cover. Like they went back and showed a picture of her wearing this dress. Maybe this isn't about her, but it's maybe they're doing an interview with Helena like several years ago. That could be a possibility right there. Both of these could be a part of that. Yeah. I mean, since the 10-year anniversary thing's happening, it would make sense that at some point Dana is probably going to interview Helena Rose. And this could be the cover, just, just because. So what you're saying is Penny's going to be the cover model more than once in 1 year? Okay. Sorry about that. Getting a little bit tired. We can get off of this. Um, okay. Okay, stop staring at this and get back to the article part. So, what's the size on? Okay, it's the right size. Beauty. This would have been fall of 98. Yeah, because she was discovered in 97, and as I mentioned before, it was like about every 3 months that they gave her those choppy haircuts. So that would be about, you know, if we go from doing the back to school photo shoot for the department store flyer till current, then it's probably fall. Um, okay, so we got that. Is Dana saying something, or is Penny? Do I want to say it like that? Yeah. Okay, so that means we need an iconic photo of her on the catwalk. Okay, so we need to take her down to the whatchamacallit place. Place where they make whatchamacallits? Yep. Is that an Oasis? Yeah. The Catwalk Library. Okay, Helena's going to be with her. We know that. So let's have her. Let's bring Aubrey to be the photographer, even though she's not.
Oh, cute.
Frickin' damn cell phones. I am so sick and tired of these frickin' damn cell phones. Oh man, I gotta not fall asleep. Penny? Stop it. Yeah, that one works. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop this in a minute because I can't stay awake. I suppose she would be kind of, like because she got out here and she's like, yeah, I'm out here. What are you gonna do about it? And maybe that's like something to it because like she got out here and she was like doing all kinds of poses and not just a turn. Maybe. No, she's not on that one. You know, I think that's kind of... I want something like one of these. Because it's like... Because the cherry... Not to make a pun, but it's like the cherries make the picture pop. And just the fact that she came out here with this haircut and was like all, you know, Sound of Music posing. You know, and they got pictures of her doing this. And it just... I think that's kind of, you know, some of them pictures helped fire some people up to go ahead and get this haircut. Like, man, look how happy she is, and want to get that dress too. So, well, give me that dress. You know, and that probably, you know, sparked people buying the Helena Rose dresses too. Okay. I think for a change, we're going to stay here for finishing the episode. You know, that way when we load in, we'll know that we were doing the Penny Pizzazz thing. And then we'll have episode 38 tomorrow. Assuming I'm doing that tomorrow. I can't guarantee that, but... Okay, and then we'll save this and close it. And get that closed. And yeah. So anyway, I'm not gonna go till 5 o'clock today. So because I'm already, you know, too many times here I've been kind of almost dozing off. So yeah, we'll end this episode here. Unfortunately, that means I'll miss the crowd that seems to file in after 5 o'clock. But you know, it's all good. So, thank you to those who were watching today. Thank you to those who may have left a like, whether it's now or in the future. You know, I appreciate y'all watching. You know, no matter how much you're watching, no matter which episode it is, you know, thanks for watching. I hope something of this story is something that somebody's enjoying. You know, I know it may not be for everybody at every point, because it's, you know, not everybody wants to watch somebody type. or play around with their paint shop thing or their Microsoft Paint thing, but yeah, well, I hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Until then, bye bye for now.